Hello, everybody. What's up, everybody? Привет. Welcome to stream. English only, please. Thank you. Tim, thank you for the 33 months. Copenhagen, thank you for the tier 2 19 months, man. 1P Fet, thank you for the 28 months. Antler Rage, thank you for the 37 months. Trevor, thank you for the 7 months. Danny, ooh, that was loud.
Happy 4th, Uncle P.
Danny, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Okay.
Big Joe, thanks for the offline tier 1. Chef Cast, the G's Venom, thank you for the subs, you guys. Appreciate it. Welcome. Manuel, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Biggs, thank you for the 666. Thank you. Shower stream will be later. Let me fix my chat. Hold on. Here, I'll put a thing on.
Okay.
Let's create. Let's create. Details? What will that be? Yeah, that one works. Oh wow, this is old.
Okay.
I have to copy pasta this information real quick so I don't lose it. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see how this looks. Showering yourself in compliments. Omegle. Shower stream is wormy tears. Midian, thank you for the sub. Candyman, thank you for the 9 months. The Nuclear Postman, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Randy, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Nate, thank you for the 17 months. How's the tummy? Tummy is still full. I feel really gross, you guys. It's kind of sad. I feel disgusting, actually. I couldn't sleep well at all after the Nugget challenge yesterday. I don't snore. I don't snore when I sleep. And I woke myself up 3 times snoring, which means I must have been mouth breathing because I was so full. My entire body swollen, expanded.
Okay.
It was 40 nuggets total. I made it.
Ciao, Uncle. After your magnificent achievement of eating 30 nuggies and a large fry, only a few hours ago, I hope the first thing you did this morning was to drop a life-affirming deuce that rated a 4.5 out of 5 on the Bono scale. You deserved it.
Oh my god. Didn't choose the nug life. I made it 30 out of 40. And I ate almost an entire large fry. So if I didn't touch the fries, I probably would have made it to 40. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 420. Dread Jen, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Chris, thank you for the 16 months. I wasn't even hungry today at all. I forced myself before starting stream to eat black beans and an avocado. My sciatica is also bothering me, probably because I've been so sedentary in the last 24 hours. I actually don't have stomach pain. I mean, I'm bloated, but it's not that painful, crampy feeling sometimes when you are sick or when you have irritation from eating crap food. I did get some zits, that's for sure, from the food. I'm just bloated, that's it. Yeah, so I forced myself to eat before stream. Yeah, I just feel full and disgusting. I feel awful. This is what I was trying to do yesterday. Like, breathe with my stomach, and it was so difficult. I was just breathing on my chest. Mr. Sid, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Sentinel Paradox, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. My mom was thoroughly disgusted.
Okay.
Is there a chance Slice Stallone is your dad? The Nugget baby is not fully is not full term yet. No, she didn't watch the stream. I just sent her a clip. I sent her the clip of me like what did I say? Whatever. I was making fun of things. So I sent her that clip and she said, disgusting. I posted something about it in general on Discord. Uncle Lego Master. Why did I read that with an accent? Thank you for the sub. Booking my stream. Lego my ego. The pain one. Yeah, I think it was that one. Lego Master. I really did. Oh, where's my Discord? Oops. What is this? This is Sasha. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Vampire. I was also gonna go to the store today before stream to get like just fruit and salad because I'm pretty much out of food. I have like some chicken and that's it. And I do have some pineapple, but I was preparing this and I was preparing the shower stream and testing out. Excuse me. Yeah, more chicken, I know. But I almost always have chicken. It's real chicken though, if that counts. But I didn't have time to go before I started stream, and then I looked at the time, and since it's the 4th, I think everything is basically closed now. I need to stretch so much. Right now I have the basically tenders, right? Yeah, the tenders. It's actually leftover chicken, so it's gonna be extra gross because oh no, wait, maybe. Oh no, I made tabbouleh, so I'll mix it with that. I do have some of that left. I'll put the chicken in that. That'll be fine. I don't even know. That's if I'm hungry. Dude, you guys don't understand. I don't feel hungry whatsoever. Yeah, I have a really nice grill plate for my stove. And so, as much as I love to cook and experiment with food, as you guys know, a lot of times I just grill my chicken on that thing in the house because it's super quick and it's healthy. So then you could like drizzle whatever you want. If you want hot sauce, olive oil, some spicy mustard, you can add what you want to it. But yeah, that's pretty much my go-to. I am known for cooking streams. I've just been taking an extended break because I really pushed myself a lot last year. And I need an IRL assistant. I really need an IRL assistant because I've been burned out. And that just means somebody to come help me set up lights, camera, all my Ethernet cables, laptop. And then when I'm done, they can break all my lights down, clean my kitchen for me, and then I can come back here and stream. That's my ideal setup. I don't know. It's hard to find somebody reliable and somebody trustworthy. Especially when it's not a full-time job. No more nuggets. No, please. I could still taste them. Ugh. Import meows. Import. Oh, odd choice of words. We don't deserve her.
Okay.
Scram.
Summon a demon. Drunk Pirate, thank you for the 5 months. Aglio olio is also one of my favorite pastas to make because it's super simple. You do it really quickly and easily. You don't need much. It's cheap, but delicious. Hell no, I don't make my own pasta, but I buy good quality pasta. I've wanted to do cheese tours on stream in other countries, except usually they're in caves, which you won't have signal for. Salute. Oh, I can turn that off? No, I turned that off. Just train a bunch of animals to set stuff up and put away for you like a crazy Disney princess. That'll be awesome. Taquitos IRL stream soon. I did flout this on stream.
Okay.
It's on my YouTube. They're so good. I ordered taquitos at a spot this past week. I was so disappointed. They were the saddest taquitos I've ever seen in my freaking life. Like Cheesecake Factory taquitos were better than this, and that's not saying a lot whatsoever. Sirofer, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Oscar, thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, they had nothing on them. There was nothing on them at all. That actually... I'm not even interested in that right now, Quad. That's how disgusting I feel after the nuggets. I actually feel so gross. I feel like I have a hangover. Like, puffy face, really tired, didn't sleep well. Can't be worse than frozen taquitos. Worse than frozen taquitos. At least frozen taquitos have, like, something gross and nostalgic about them.
Okay.
Hello, Uncle.
You should be ashamed of yourself because of how many nuggy nights you've been through. Oh, man. It's like Jack in the Box tacos. You know they're freaking disgusting. You know there's nothing good about them. But every once in a while, you're just like, I want that. Why do I want that chemical taste in my mouth? But you know what's even better? And only my Sacramento people will know about this. There is a spot in Sacramento called Jim Boy's Tacos, and it's a fast food restaurant, but they do basically their version of birria tacos, and they're so greasy, and then they like coat them in that fake dusted Parmesan cheese. Ooh! I would kill for Jim Boy's. Oh yeah, for you, grungy anytime. What's a food you want to try that you haven't yet? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Probably, if I use the immediate answer that comes into my head, it's couscous in Morocco. Because Morocco is a destination that's been on my bucket list since I was a kid. I don't really like couscous dishes that I've tried here. They all just taste kind of bland. And I think having a dish from its native place is always a treat. So yeah, that's something that I would like. Also because they make so many variations. It's not just a boring side. I heard Morocco is kind of sus. Well, America's kind of sus too. I mean, happy 4th of July, had another mass shooting. Just saying. Oh, hey. In Ohio, they're forcing a 10-year-old girl who was raped to give birth and won't let her have an abortion. Not sus at all. You got to go to Mexico for authentic street food. I've been to Mexico a lot. I love Mexico, and I agree that there's just something about the flavor and ingredients when you're there that are delicious. Like I said, when you're in a place and you get to eat local food, nothing compares. She went to Indiana for an abortion, but your point stands. Yes, it does stand. And yes, I know she went to Indiana, but point 100% still stands. It'd be easier and cheaper in the long run to have 2 setups. I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Maple 8 Story, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. Way Too Lazy, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I've been to both Peru and Chile. Yes. Yeah, just go to a different state so people have access to unlimited funds. Luckily, whoever was on her side was able to help her, though. $70 in Guadalajara. Oof. I am bred today? Absolutely not. I'm never playing that game again. We can do some quick reactions before we do shower stream. Yep. Train came in with the dono helping us reach our IRL summer goal. So that's why you guys are getting this shower stream. And you also got the Nugget challenge, which was yesterday. And then you'll also be getting the spicy ramen challenge because we had 3 milestones. One was 5K was, if we hit 5K, it was ramen challenge. If we hit 8K, it was shower stream. And if we hit 12K, it was Nugget challenge. Why was Nugget challenge at a higher milestone than shower? Because it was created first. I made up the shower milestone last week at some point. I've not seen the Prey trailer, no. Let's see if there's anything good to watch real quick before we get into this. I don't think I could... I was gonna say, I don't know if I could watch food. So we won't just be going to France. We will be going to France and a few other places as well. If you're new here, as I mentioned, when we started the goal this summer, I'm doing things a little bit differently. I'm getting a place where I can do like indoor laptop streams. And then in between, I'll do IRL streams spread out because last year I just completely burned myself out. I was changing hotels every day and it was way, 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 way too much. So this will allow me to plan better and take more time in certain places and do shorter chunks of IRL streams. So that's the plan this year. So far, the only places I've announced are France, south of France, and Rome. And I also booked something yesterday, another couple day trip that we'll do. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think this year will be better. Andrew Callaghan goes for the marrow while eating spicy wings. I don't know if I could handle watching this right now. We could try. No food. Oh, wait, let me see. No, we did that the other day. Here. Okay, so I told you guys recently how I've been really... I've always been fascinated by like underground cities or abandoned underground cities. And then I got into this like YouTube trap of tunnels being built. Let's watch some weird stuff like that. And then we'll get into shower stream. I love The Boys. My favorite character? Man. Probably Kimiko and Frenchie.
Okay.
Kickley, thank you for the 10 months. Sec, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Creepy stuff. What is that? Hold on. I'm gonna copy this for later. Okay.
Hello!
The heck? Kimiko is awesome. Nut Dust! Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. The boy... Okay, you got burnt out on superhero stuff. Oh, I forgot about Peacemaker. Peacemaker... I was pleasantly surprised by. I liked how grown up that show was. And it was freaking funny. You should absolutely watch The Boys. The Boys is the best. I've watched all those except Doom Patrol. The Boys is like the best show on TV right now. I think. One of them at least. Uncle. Okay. I have seen Invincible. That's one of those shows that, I'm sorry you guys, it was so hyped. I liked it. It was fun. I don't think I was into it as much as other people were. Where Arcane, I think, lived up to the hype. No, it was just good. It was like good. It was fine. I just wasn't super blown away or anything. Here we go. Oh, I gotta add this too. Text. Give me text.
Hello!
Boop, 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 boop. Burger Arms, thank you for the sub. EOD Dutch, thank you for the tier 1. Zelfie, thank you for the sub. Corporal Awesome, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream, you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's pause this music. Let's see it. Oops. Close. Now I have too many tabs open.
From subterranean roadways to the network of tubes that make up many of the world's great mass transit systems, and the means by which we move waste away from urban areas, tunnels are among the most critical pieces of infrastructure that keep our cities moving. However, unlike above-ground infrastructure, which becomes a visual part of any city upon its completion, the scale, engineering complexities, and methods required to construct and operate our tunnels goes largely unnoticed by the millions of people who use them every day. From digging in the dark to ensuring safety, minimizing disruption, and bringing fresh air underground, these are the critical challenges that must be overcome to make our world's tunnels a reality. The methods used to build the majority of today's tunnels mean that, aside from a number of scattered access sites across their routes, the work to form these structures goes largely unnoticed by the population. By contrast, the earliest tunnelling method, known as cut and cover, was one of the most disruptive processes a city had to endure to construct vital below-ground infrastructure. With this method, engineers would first dig a trench, then lay bricks to form the tunnel walls, before backfilling the excavation and reinstating the surface above. This approach required large stretches of the streets above to be closed for extended periods, creating congestion. In some instances, properties along the route had to be acquired before works could proceed. The cut and cover technique was used to construct London's Metropolitan Line, the world's first underground railway route. The impact of the works to form this line can still be seen today in the numerous sections of track that have been left exposed, where buildings were not reinstated on completion. Today, tunnel boring machines
that one house
or
just looked like it was sliced in
are
half.
used to construct tunnels in urban areas,
This stuff is
eliminating
crazy,
much
man.
of the disruption that
Look at
tunneling
this.
schemes caused in the past. Operating on the same basic principles as the tunnelling shield developed by Sir Mark Isambard Brunel during the construction of the Thames Tunnel in the 19th century, TBMs are able to excavate material and line the tunnels that they form in one continuous process, increasing efficiency and greatly improving safety. Due to their size, varying between 150 and 200 metres in length, TBMs need to be delivered to their entry sites in pieces, before being lowered
Crazy.
into access shafts and assembled. While variations of TBMs exist for different soil types, the key piece of
Different
machinery common
soil
to all
types.
systems is the forward-facing rotating head, which is lined with a series of blades able to cut through all manner of rock and clay. Spoil from the excavation is funneled behind the cutter head and transported back
Sorry,
towards the tunnel
I
entrance
couldn't
via conveyor
help
belts. Much of the spoil from the construction of London's Crossrail, one of the world's largest infrastructure projects, has been transported to the Thames estuary and used to create a vast new wetland sanctuary. As the TBM moves forward, precast concrete shells are brought in to form the lining of the tunnel behind it, preventing the surrounding earth from collapsing back into the void.
What is it? His accent tripped me
The
up.
surrounding earth, concrete shells are brought in to form the lining of the
Concrete
tunnel behind
shells.
it, preventing the surrounding
Dang.
earth from collapsing back into the void.
Hadley all
Due
day.
to the
Thank you for the
costs
13
and
months.
logistics associated with removing them, many TBMs, like those used to construct the Channel Tunnel, are simply driven off into the earth and left in place once they complete their work.
Driven off into
However,
the earth.
in recent times, and with their costs increasing, a number of schemes have removed their boring machines on completion, ready for use on future projects.
Wow.
While the physical construction of a tunnel is a considerable engineering feat, the ongoing operation and management of these structures can be just as challenging.
Imagine being
Regardless
responsible
of
for
their
this.
use, monitoring tunnels throughout
They
their
really
lifespan
they really showed LA. This is, oh man, this is if I was the director of this little doc, I would be like, no, you cannot show LA or any California, anything in California for that matter. This tunnel is super short, you guys. Our tunnel game is bottom tier, F tier, all the way. We don't deserve to be included here. Sorry.
to ensure their ongoing safe operation is paramount. Ventilation is critical, particularly with road tunnels where high levels of pollutants, including carbon monoxide and nitrogen oxide, are continually discharged.
Yeah.
Numerous methods are used to improve the quality of air in tunnels. While some systems force clean air through these underground spaces, others focus on the extraction of pollutants through ventilation ducts, which in turn draw fresh air in. We've used SimScale to simulate how such a system works on the
Short
Central
tunnel
Artery
power.
Tunnel project in Boston, a scheme which reroutes the central artery of Interstate 93 through the Thomas P. O'Neill Jr. Tunnel.
It got quieter.
With more than 150,000 users worldwide, SimScale is an easy-to-use cloud-based engineering simulation platform that enables everyone to create powerful, high-fidelity simulations in a web browser.
Tunnel sim!
The platform can be tried for free through the community account, which gives access to thousands of public simulations to promote knowledge sharing.
Let's do
and to
SimScale, you
crowdsource
guys!
advice. The ventilation techniques used in many tunnels work in tandem with fire suppression systems to clear smoke in the event of a fire. Within road tunnels, extensive traffic management and signalling systems are in place to reduce the risk of accidents between vehicles, which could bring operations to a standstill in a considerably confined space. For motor vehicles, electronic displays provide up-to-date information to drivers on which lanes are in use and alert drivers to obstacles ahead.
Wow.
It is also typically
Cubes.
forbidden to change lanes while travelling through tunnels to minimise the risk of incidents between vehicles. Many road tunnels also feature traffic control systems outside of their entrances to prevent vehicles sitting stationary in congestion once inside. In the case of metro tunnels, sensors on trains and signals through the length of a tunnel's route alert drivers to the status of other trains ahead, allowing them to remain at a platform in the event of an incident. In the unlikely event that these systems are unable to prevent an accident within the tunnel,
Yeah, his audio
emergency
is all over the
systems
place.
alert drivers and passengers to abandon their vehicles and proceed to the nearest refuge or escape point.
Abandon your vehicles.
In addition, many modern tunnels are now built in pairs, with
Kuroko,
traffic
what's up?
travelling in a single direction to further reduce
Yes,
the
soil
risk
Mike,
of a
thank you for the
head-on
17
collision.
months.
This approach allows passengers to pass through to the safety of the alternate tunnel in the event of an emergency. Though they often go unnoticed, tunnels are, in fact, the arteries that power our cities. Passing beneath our feet and transporting millions of people every day, these critical pieces of infrastructure are truly in a world of their own. If you enjoyed this video and would like to get more from the definitive video channel for construction, subscribe to the B1M.
The world's weirdest airport. $37 billion road that's changing a country. Gradsmear, thank you for the 3 months.
This is one
Welcome back.
of the biggest annual migrations of people anywhere on Earth.
Millions of Indonesians have started leaving urban centers for their hometowns and villages ahead of the Muslim holiday season of Eid.
Every year, this piece of infrastructure becomes the backbone of something called Mudik, a giant homecoming for people all across Indonesia travelling back for Eid al-Fitr. Special services are laid on for trains, ferries and planes. There's even live coverage of the traffic as hundreds of thousands of people return to their hometowns and villages in Sumatra. It's a major test for Indonesia's roads and bridges, and it can be a bit of a struggle, until now. This is all thanks to one of the biggest infrastructure projects in Southeast Asia, a network of new routes across Indonesia that includes this, the Trans-Sumatra toll road, which, when it's fully completed, will span the entire length of the island.
Whoa.
Weaving through the dense rainforest and tropical conditions of Indonesia's second largest island, building this massive road is far from easy. But it's already having a big impact on Sumatra, and in more ways than one.
Powered by Bentley.
Sumatra's roughly the size of California, and it produces nearly a quarter of Indonesia's GDP. Despite that, getting around it is not exactly straightforward. The island has a small and largely disconnected rail system, and travelling by road for any significant distance means you're in for a bit of a bumpy ride.
Also like California.
That's why in 2015 the Indonesian government announced the
I
construction
never
of the
drove
imaginatively named
myself on the left side of the road.
Trans-Sumatra toll road.
The initial plan to build the Trans-Sumatra toll road is to reduce the logistic cost and also reduce the travel time. The government also wants to boost the economic growth of the island, of course.
The plan was huge. The road would stretch for nearly 3,000 kilometres from the port of Bakauheni in the south to the city of Bandaraki in the north. The main highway would provide a link from the south to the north
He
of
added
the
an
island,
R to
and
that.
roads would branch off to connect cities along the more remote western coast, as well as towns and ports to the east.
He said
It wasn't
Octree.
cheap. An eye-watering $37 billion was earmarked to complete
like
the project
Ake to me.
over a nearly decade-long construction period. The contract was given to Hatamakaya, and work began in 2015. Now, if you were to imagine the ideal conditions to build a road in, it would probably look something like this. First, you take a nice long flat stretch of ground and make sure there weren't any rivers or other roads in the way which you'd have to build bridges over. Ground conditions are pretty important. You'll need strong, dry, well-compacted soil which can stand up well under the weight of all your traffic.
And what if you don't?
Water's a big no-no as it can seep into the ground and weaken the foundations, and you'll need to avoid any extremes of temperature or
Forest.
humidity, which can also stress
Seems
and
like a lot
degrade
of
the quality
problems.
of the road. Finally, to make your life easier, you're going to want to make sure that the land you're building on is clear and obstacle-free, so you don't have to waste time clearing a path.
Well, that's
So,
going to be a
what's
problem.
it like in Sumatra? Huge parts of Sumatra are covered in dense rainforest, which throws up pretty much every engineering challenge possible. This 28-kilometre stretch of road between Pematang, Sinatar and Seberlawan shows the challenges faced. This key stretch of the route links the major city of Medan to the industrial port of Kuala Tanjung and the nearby tourist hotspot of Parapat. The path for this bit of the road lay through dense remote
Looks
rainforest,
so pretty.
and even just getting the survey done for it was never going to be easy. Instead of relying on traditional techniques conducted manually on the ground, the construction team turns to LiDAR technology. That enabled them to create an accurate picture of the road, which could then be integrated into infrastructure engineering software provided by Bentley Systems. LiDAR is similar to radar and sonar in that it emits a pulse towards an object and measures the time for the pulse to return to calculate distance. With nearly 500,000 of these measurements made every second, the data that generates can create an incredibly accurate picture of the ground. LiDAR surveys are usually conducted from aeroplanes, but that was quickly ruled out as an expensive and impractical option for the Trans-Sumatra road. Instead, the team used a drone, mapping the ground with a tolerance of 25 centimeters throughout the route. Aside from accuracy, LiDAR also has the advantage of using laser pulses rather than sound or radio waves to do its job. Just like rays of light passing through a forest, the light from the laser beam is able to pass through soft vegetation. The strength of the light returned is measured to give a three-dimensional picture of the survey area, allowing the team to map out the dense jungle. The result was a survey time for this stretch of road that ran to just 28 days, nearly 100 days quicker than planned.
Lasers.
But it's more than just above ground conditions the team had to work through. Being in humid rainforest and all, the ground beneath the construction site is soft. Soil samples showed areas of soft soil and clay 13 meters deep. You don't need to be an engineer to realise that that's not the ideal conditions to build a road that hundreds of thousands of people are going to be driving on.
It will be crossed heavily by the large trucks, and then it will create some cracks when the soil are not solid or not giving reinforcement.
To add stability to the road, a fabric membrane known as a geotextile was laid under the 6-metre embankment. This helped water filtration and reduced the stress on the soft underlying earth.
The geotextile basically consists of the non-woven polyester and polypropylene. It's like a layer that can be grown on the top of the
what is the
soil
lifespan of that stuff, though?
The soil displacement. It has the ability to
the earth is like soft, bro.
The soil itself.
Now, managing a project that includes everything from soil samples to LiDAR mapping needs a powerful set of tools to make sense of the vast amount of data. For this, the team at Hatamakaya turned to Bentley, whose suite of programs has made them an industry leader in infrastructure engineering software. Bentley's software is able to combine data from different sources like LiDAR scans to create a complete digital model of the project, enabling the project team to visualize the job in a variety of ways. Bentley Luminar T was used to create a visualization of the road, which was pretty central in identifying problems and then displaying them in very visual ways. In this case, the planned route clashed with an existing road, and a visualization was used to quickly identify the need for a higher bridge clearance. For a project that's reliant on state funding, advanced tech solutions like this are essential for keeping costs down.
We are very happy to use all of the resourceful technology and how we can bring the valuable advantage to
essentially using light waves instead of radio waves. It's fascinating.
So we can ensure that this toll road
reality itself is just waves oscillating at different frequencies, man.
All of the people for the next 40 or 60 years.
When the road is completed, it'll have major benefits for Sumatra's economy. As well as a booming tourist industry, the island boasts enormous mineral wealth, which once earned it the nickname the Island of Gold. Sumatra has huge deposits of oil, silver and coal, and is a major producer of tea, coffee, rice and corn. With journey times due to be cut in half by the road and logistics costs reduced by 30%, these export industries will all benefit massively from the project. But who in turn will benefit from that economic development?
Shower stream is today, look up there.
I don't doubt that it will support economic development as it supports connectivity and stuff, but there is a worry that it will only be enjoyed by not many.
Existing roads set to be bypassed by the new toll routes provide a valuable source of income for many of the island's poorer citizens.
Not many.
Now, suggestions have been made to try and replicate their businesses along the new highway.
Aww.
You know, local communities will have their small, medium businesses that have been
displacement
through more than 10, 15 years having stalls in the road where a lot of people would come and stop by either for their lunch, their meals, or even just to have their cup of coffee when they're, you know, on a road trip break. There should be some sort of allocation or where existing businesses can open in the toll road where they plan to make a lot of rest areas. Will there be opportunities for the existing communities to open there? If they do, will there be subsidies for them as well?
As well as the human element, there's also concern for Sumatra's rich ecosystem, which hosts many critically endangered species.
Basically, all the vendors that rely on commuters for their livelihood will be displaced and big rest stops will take over.
This branch road connecting the main highway to the city of Badang cuts across the border of the Trans-Sumatra National Park. That's one of the biggest of its kind on the island and one of the most important tiger conservation habitats in the world.
In terms of tigers in itself, it's actually one of the key species of Sumatra that still roams very much in the wild. By fragmenting their roaming area through the road cutting, there would be increase of human-wildlife conflict activities, where the tigers in itself will roam into community areas.
This is my home.
In a place as verdant and wild as
Ed,
Sumatra,
thank you for the 5 months.
development will almost always be at odds with the natural environment. And there are no easy answers. Indonesia's economic growth has helped reduce absolute poverty levels from over 70% in the 1980s to less than 10% today. For that economic growth to continue across Sumatra, it's going to need reliable modern infrastructure like the Trans-Sumatra toll road, a key part of developing tourism, shipping,
homelessness
and
in LA at
industry across the
19%.
island. And it's important
Or
to
the
note
poverty
that it doesn't
line
always
is
have to come at a
19%.
cost to wildlife.
Not homelessness,
we also
sorry.
conserve the natural habitat of elephants. So we develop also like a crossing for the elephants.
19% of people
another,
in Los Angeles
section.
live in
So
poverty.
We also consider the sustainability of the animals.
My personal view is that I'd like to be as hopeful as possible. I think as long as that there will be opportunities for civil society organizations, those communities to also take part later on, to have our suggestions be considered and be implemented.
Just
could
over
have
650 kilometres
a little
of the
bit, give or
road is
take, but
currently
last time I
operational,
looked, it
so
was
there's
19.
still some way to go if it's going to meet its planned completion date of 2024. Once fully open, it'll have a profound effect on the island and give Sumatra a key piece of modern infrastructure that it needs if it wants to grow further. While the wider implications of this remain to be seen, anyone taking part in Mudik will definitely have an easier ride. This video was made possible by Bentley Systems. You can learn more
Scorpius,
about that
thank you for
at
the
the
5
link
months.
below.
Trey, thank you for the
And
gifted
as
sub.
always,
Thanks
if
so
you
much.
enjoyed this video and you want to get more from the definitive video channel for construction, make sure you subscribe to the B1M.
Here, I think I have... Let me see if I still have it written down, and I'll give you guys some music real quick. 19. Okay, this probably also changed because the last time I looked at this, so these stats are from 2019, so I actually wouldn't be surprised if it's higher because of the ramifications of the pandemic. But this is a countrywide stat. 58% of foster women give birth by the age of 19. 19% are in poverty in LA County. The high in Los Angeles. On par with the highest rate of poverty alongside Florida and Louisiana. So next time you say, you know, like West Coast is the best coast, where would we be watching fireworks? Okay, guys. Let's do shower stream. Let's see. Let's see if that stat... I've been wanting to get in touch with some people for possible fundraisers. I don't know if I'll be able to do it before leaving town, because I want to give it the attention it deserves and not just rush it. So these stats were provided to me, so I don't know. You know, anytime you try to look up something really quickly, you get numerous articles. So Let's see if I look real quick if anything comes up. Here we go. It is changed. This is the first Public Policy Institute of California. So, more than a third of Californians are living in or near poverty. Without social safety net programs, more Californians would live in poverty. Poverty rates and the effect of safety net programs vary widely across the state. Yolo County and Los Angeles are the highest counties with highest poverty rates in the state. El Dorado County has the lowest. Okay. Oh, that's fun. That's funny. Okay. I'm gonna go change, and we're gonna start our shower stream. So I have the lights set up. I just need to double check that I have to put a bikini on, obviously, or a bathing suit on, obviously. And then I tested everything before going live, so. Just turn everything back on. Details, we could change this. Okay. Does that work? Dioto, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, hold on. I need to think about this. Okay. Got it. So how does this work? Do I take a shower and watch the stream? All right, let's do it, you guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go change and shower stream, and then we'll play games after that. Be right back. Okay, I just have to switch scenes. This is when a remote scene switcher would be freaking helpful. I gotta figure out how to do that. Because every time the phone camera turns off in OBS, I have to reset the IP. So, yeah, it's gonna make me reset the IP. I'll be right back. Okay, that worked. Now I just have to fix the lens because I've added a lens to the phone, and now it's like it's not put on there right. Hold on. Yay, I did it. Okay, it looks good. Oh, I need chat though. Wait. Ah, that's why. This works. Oh, and this stuff is a little low. Hold on. Some of my overlays are a little bit off, you guys. I'm just fixing them before we go. Okay, I think that looks good. Music might be a little high, so let's bring it down a little bit. Emote BDO, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. And let me bring up chat here so I can actually see. Should have set up a laptop for that, but maybe I still can. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna switch scenes and grab my laptop.
Okay.
Good night.
And I'll see you guys in there in a second. Oh, I need to update my... I guess I should update to pools, right? I'll do that, chat. Okay. I'm getting my laptop so I can see you guys better in chat. I was only gonna bring my other phone, but I think the laptop will be better. Okay. Let me see. Pop out chat. Yes. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay. I have. We can't bring Wormy because I didn't get him a bathing suit, so Wormy can't be in here. I just need. I have my loofah, shampoo and conditioner. That's the shampoo and conditioner too. Body wash, bar soap, razor. I need. Oh, I just need a hair tie or a hair clip. Okay. How do you wash your back with that palm? Oh, it's called, you do the upper half of your back by bending your arm over your shoulders, and then the lower half of your back, you do going up behind, like you're scratching your bra strap. Hold on. I don't have a lot of room to maneuver, you guys. Sorry. So I'm trying not to bust my laptop as I make room. Don't fall, whatever you do, laptop. Please don't fall. Okay. Should be good. Phone. Okay, I just need to grab a hair clip and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I ran, so it's quick. Okay. I wish I had music because it's super silent in here. It's awkward, you guys. Put the laptop far. I will move it once. Oh, I'm remodeling your bath and kitchen ASAP. I told you guys a year ago, we're going to need a bigger boat. I mean, we're going to need a bigger house for more non-studio streaming, you guys. I'm squeezing through my doorway. That's how little room I have. Why is there a Mandalorian helmet? What? That's... What? What are you talking about? Where? We need to build a cult HQ. Why is there a poster? Why isn't there a poster? We needed some color. Look at how ghastly white this bathroom is. Okay. It's so awkwardly silent for me. You guys have no idea. This is what vlogging is kind of like, which is why I need to get used to vlogging more. It's like, because I also, if I put my phone down, I can't read anything from you guys. So I gotta figure out how. Cutest potato girl? Oh, I thought I was a corn girl, but okay. I got my clips. Zebra robe and ghastly white bathroom. Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't help. Can I do this and read you guys? Yes! The throne. Okay. Okay. What's missing? Anything? Good. I think that looks good. To be that throne. I know Meows is like losing it. This is not as easy as it looks, you know. Ooh, don't fall. Please don't fall. Slippery when wet. Okay. Don't splash the laptop. Water pressure from hell. Okay, I can already tell you I'm gonna need this. Extras. don't trust this here. I have a bath mat, but you know, it works fine when you have the curtain closed. The whole point is that the curtain stays open. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Right now, I can see chat. I don't know, it depends if I stay like this again. Will we get commemorative moment? I don't know. You know, they say you're supposed to, like, massage your scalp for healthy hair growth and for healthy scalp. I'm really bad at it, though. I don't do it enough. Even if you're bald, you can do it. It's still good for your scalp. You could get a little good oil, like apricot seed oil, jojoba oil, rose hip oil. Chiron, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I love scalp massages. That's my favorite part of getting my hair trimmed. And it never lasts long enough. No, don't use I would not recommend using olive oil because it's more likely to clog your pores. But it also depends on your skin type. Some people can. No, do not use canola oil. It needs to be an oil that is good to use on, that is like dermal, safe for dermal application. Canola oil is like one step away from plastic. You should not even cook with that stuff. Maybe like once or twice a year, fine, but I wouldn't regularly cook with it. No, definitely don't use peanut oil or Crisco. Bacon grease. Sorry I didn't shave yet, but that's why I brought my razor. You're still gonna shower with me, right? The key to a clean shave without getting razor burn or drying your skin out even further is to make sure your legs or your skin, wherever you're shaving, is really moist. I mean, you know, you want your pores to open up. So don't just get in there and start shaving. You can also exfoliate before if you're prone to ingrown hairs, but I'm usually too lazy for that. But, sorry, I had a hair in my mouth. I mean, can you blame me? It happens all the time. How are you going to wash your body? Well, you know, so we don't break any rules, we have to stay in our bathing suit. The Greek is definitely showing. That's my belly button. What are you talking about? Oh, that's my belly button. But I know you guys call me uncle and everything. My dad's chest hair put my chest hair to shame. My dad's chest hair was next level. Internet Child, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Righteous Nomad, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Joke's on you, I'm into it. Am still, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. The arms are, what? Watching the view count tank. Well, you know it's Twitch, right? Like, I couldn't get naked. I had to wear my bathing suit. But guess what, you guys? I stream on Twitch all the time. Come check me out, play video games, IRL streams. This is Uncle Bod, you guys. Yes, I finished Elden Ring. Scrub dub dub. I need more. Well, I mean, technically, because I have Uncle Bod, I didn't need a bikini top. I just needed bottoms because when you're a man, you can show bare chest and it doesn't break the rules. But God forbid we have like a transparent top and a little nip shows through and you're not trying to sexualize anything. Love the poster. Thank you. Women are Satan. I don't have a fans only, but I do have a Patreon, and I just launched it. Thank you, Internet Child. Welcome to my stream. So you can check out my Patreon if you want. Basically, my Patreon is for another way for me to connect with fans and also balance my YouTube content more with Twitch and start doing more original content for YouTube. So I really like this shampoo. It's Jamaican black castor oil, which is really good for your hair. Even if you have fine hair, you can still do hair oil treatments with black castor oil. You would just do like a double wash afterwards. I love this stuff. I don't use it all the time because of the oil though, so I swap it out. I kind of go back and forth depending on how my hair is that day or week. Yeah, from Shea Moisture. It's the best stuff. I love their lotions, but I wish they did them in like what is it called? Where you unscrew it. Come on, what's the name? Barare, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Not a wax, like a man, why am I loose? Like a butter, not a pomade, sorry, like a body butter. Because in the lotion bottles, it's almost too thick to even come out. Yes, I have back hair. Don't shame. And I always lose hair when I shower. So I don't normally condition the top of my hair every time I shower because I have a really oily scalp because I'm a greasy Greek. So I normally go from halfway down or so, and I gently comb through with my fingers. If I feel a snag, I don't force my hands through it. So the only time I really put conditioner on my scalp is when I'm doing a deep conditioner treatment. And then when I shave, I usually put my hair up, so because it's long, that way none of the water removes the conditioner. So, oh, here. And like I said, you can exfoliate before you shave, and if you have the time, I say why not. And fun fact, I've tried every shaving cream made for every gender. I have made my own shaving cream. I have tried shaving soaps. I've tried every hack on the internet. There used to be one that I really loved by a UK company, and then it got bought out by a major company, and then they lost distribution because basically the bigger company was like, haha, we just bought you to crush you. That happens all the time, by the way, with all sorts of products and in business. It even happens in movies. So, I actually use this for shaving cream because the ingredients are really minimal and I don't get a lot. I get razor burn because my hair is so thick. So it actually coats pretty nicely. Look at that. Super smooth, super clean. And because it's blended with other ingredients and it's not just one oil, it doesn't have a tendency to clog your pores the same way just using like coconut oil would. I mean, I've done that. It doesn't work for me. It creates an adverse reaction actually. And this is the part I hate, the back of the knees. I hate the back of the knees because I always get ingrown hairs there and they itch. You remember 2013? Oh, that was the year my book, The Juliet Society, was released. And I traveled the world to promote it. Yeah, I remember that year too. It was awesome. Leave the other leg unshaved. That's my grip foot. Meows. Meows, that's my grip foot so I don't slip. And hairy people tricks. Here's a hairy people trick. My hair always gets stuck in the razor and it never wants to come out. So I pull it down with my thumb while I push water through. Hairy people, life hacks. But be careful because you can accidentally slip upward and cut your thumb. So do it gently, slowly. Act like you know me. Okay, so I always wash after shaving anyways, just to remove any oils from the soap I use. Even though they're pretty okay, I just don't want too much. Remember the hairs on the tub. Oh, I will. LT, what's up? Oh man, I'm thirsty, you guys. You can also enjoy delicious sour cherry G Fuel and get a sweet discount. Tell them your favorite uncle sent you. Use code GRAY at your next checkout or use the link in my chat. It's the colors of America. Red. Like the blood we shed. How much for 1 ounce of bath water? G Fuel may or may not help your chest hair grow. Okay, I put it in the garbage. That's also a trick I do. So it doesn't ever go in the drain. I slap it on the wall or I slap it on the edge. That way it stares at me and I won't forget to remove it. So I'll be taking a tinkle and it's like, Beezy, clean your hair up. And I say, dang, okay, I forgot earlier. You know, I could go to the bathroom right now and nobody would know, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to get my bathing suit soiled. Deep thoughts while in the shower with Uncle Gray. Don't forget your stinky armpits, chat. Get your gamer BO off. Go upward in circular motions. Now the real question is, does chat use a separate washcloth to wash their butt? Do you use your hand? Or do you use the same washcloth that you use everywhere else? You just splash water? Nah, man, you gotta get in there. Not in, but like on. On is more like it. Wash these paddles right here. I feel like I'm screaming because the water is so loud, so I don't know how well you guys can hear me, so I might be screaming a little bit. Oh, and freaking, yes, wash your feet, people. Scrub them. You know? No one likes nasty feet. And get the back of your ankles. Audio's good? Thank you. I skipped the in between. There you go. No, but it gets in naturally. The loofah just slides in. That's why loofahs are better than washcloths, because they just slide in. But you need to change these things. Don't keep these around for a year. You know what I mean? You got to replace these. They still get bacteria growth. And make sure you get all that grime and soap out before you hang it up and squeeze it. Had to. Sorry. I had to. Okay, I think all the soap is out of my chest hair now. Where's the lightsaber? That thumb up pose should be a subscriber message. Kenway, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Ow. The Nugget baby. Nugget baby is like, I'm still coming for you. I ate 30 chicken nuggets yesterday, chat. 30. We did a nugget challenge. The challenge was for 40. I ate 30 plus almost an entire large fry. And I feel like a freaking sloth today. It's disgusting. Also, they always say you shouldn't like rub your skin, that you should pat yourself dry. I just try not to rub my skin aggressively. Get that digestion going, speed it up. I thought I would be able to eat 10. I can't believe I did 30. But one thing that I definitely don't do anymore is I don't aggressively dry my hair. So I squeeze it like this. I usually have one of those towels made for hair, but I left it at my hairstylist's house last time I got my hair trimmed, so I have to buy a new one. But this is a tip that everybody can use. And then I don't even like flipping my hair over. So I just squeeze it, but not hard. What's the point of that? If you're too aggressive on, or if you're too aggressive with your hair, it can contribute to hair breakage, and that is not fun for anybody. And especially if you have unruly hair, it helps with your unruliness and frizz. So normally I don't do it this awkwardly. It's much easier with the small hair towel. Yeah, and the microfiber towels are much better for your hair. That's what my regular hair towel is microfiber. Also better for you. Hair dryer, is that hair abuse? Absolutely, but we're all guilty of it. You can try like at the front of your hair, which gets the most damage, using lower heat. Half the time, I don't have time for that. Dude, my leg, from being so full and sedentary, my legs hurt from yesterday. Looks like a 1984 Holiday Inn in that shower. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gamer legs. The gamer community thanks you for this. Okay, another pet peeve is wet floors. So I have a two-step process. McCankles. I have a two-step process. Oh, it's a good stretch. Okay. I'm only small. I dry one foot off, and then I step on my bath mat, and then I dry the other one off. And boom, no wet floors. Wet floors make your floors dirty quicker too. You mop after every shower? Lies detected. This is my washed hair. This is my hair, what it looks like when I wash it. No color. It's not a lie if you shower once a week. You mop every time you shower. Samara, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, I need this. Okay. This says it's like good for when you don't use heat in your hair. So it's just like a styler without heat. Oh, I forgot my leave-in conditioner. I normally spray that in first, but I forgot it. More hair is gone. Whew, it's hot. And it's hard to do this without a mirror. Oh yeah. Gotta put a little of my chest hair. And then this is a hair oil. Well, actually this one says hair milk, but it's really just an oil that they emulsify with other ingredients. So it's sort of a cross between a hair oil and like a hair butter. So I like it for that reason, but I really hate the smell. It smells like baby powder, but I like what it does to my hair because my ends are always dry. Of course they had to go with milk. Yep, everything now. It's a trend in beauty and hair. Hell no, I don't use baby oil. I don't use it at all. It's so bad for your skin. Olive oil, I used to use that olive oil spray when I was a teenager. Comes in a can. But I used to style my hair like really slicked back. So if you're trying to go for a slick look, it works great. But I would use the stuff that's made for hair. I would not use olive oil, your cooking olive oil, because it can be way too heavy. You love my look. Thank you. Does Sasha have Nair on her wish list? Look, it ain't easy being greasy Greek, okay? You finally got the G Fuel shaker from the giveaway? You're in Brazil, right? If I remember correctly. Dude, finally. Awesome. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, shipping is a nightmare right now. Shipping internationally is, what do you call a daymare? A nightmare in the daytime while you're awake. It's that. It's awful. So I'm glad to hear you finally got it. It's just called life. What's the longest you've gone without shaving? You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know. Just call it being awake. Okay, guys. Now what? Moisturize. Yeah, but I didn't bring my lotion in here. Snacks and games. I'm still not hungry, dude. I had to force myself to eat. You kind of look like Moses. Chest wax. OG Charmeleon, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you. I make my own cold pressed extra virgin Greek olive oil, chat. Come on. You already know this.
The chest hairsuit and jorts combo is absurdity. You're a legend.
Yes, moisturizing is important, but we can do that in the other room. Should we? We'll go. Do you French prep? No, I use a mocha pot. Joseph in multicolor coat. Let me go get. No, you don't aggressively dry it. You pat it. Need gamer setup in bathroom. I need clothes. No, I just combed through it with my fingers. Mad Montigan, thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. How do you do the towel wrap on the hair? I tilt, first I squeeze out all the water and then I tilt my head back, put it on, wrap it but not too tight, and then it has a little elastic. I didn't hear the TTS because I'm muted. Oh, here, let me pull it up. I'm muted on this end. I'll read it. Total Recall. Blind Faith, the chest hair and suit and jorts combo is absurdity. You're a legend. Thank you for the 20, Blind Faith. Thank you so much. But this is how an uncle looks in their natural habitat. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you so much, Blind Faith. Okay, let me go grab some clothes. I'll be right back. I'm squeezing. I'm squeezing. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Next room. Whew! It is hot. Okay. Let's go back to the other room. Ugh. I forgot my laptop. Hold on. And my tasty drink. Okay, I'm back. What a teleport, indeed. Space Herb, thank you for the gifted. For the 2 gifteds. Dragamus, thank you for the 22 months. Space Herb, thank you for the 3rd gifted. Hola, soy Donado, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Okay.
I'm just here.
Vibin,
so
thank
I
you for the
don't
sub.
get
Samara,
fined.
thank you for the tier 1. Kenway, thank you for the tier 1. LT, thank you for the 2 years. What Trip You Made, thank you for the 25 months. Clay, thank you for the 13 months. Coffee, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Just Kicking It, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Scarmon Goes, thank you for the sub. Johnny the Birdie, thank you. Amstel, thank you for the tier 1. Deal, thank you for the 420. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 420. Abaris, thank you for the 20 months. Theo Gamansa, thank you for the sub. Hooray, thank you for the sub. Carrie Lee, thank you for the biddies. Mac, thank you for the 10. Basic Bomb, thank you for the tier 1. 50 Blue, thank you for the sub. Brian Ordinary, thank you for the sub. Danzo Boston, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Petrified Barbecue, thank you for the 5 gifted. R2R2, thank you for the 4 months. Emote Video, thank you for the sub. I think that's everybody we missed. Yes. It is. Quad, thank you for the 31 months. Kiko, thank you for the 9 months. Copenhagen, thank you for the 500 biddies. Rebel, thank you for the tier 1. Space Serp, thank you for another gifted. Thanks so much, you guys. Baby Chalupa, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Loud noises in the sky. Well, it is 4th of July, so it's probably fireworks. Merlin Irk, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Hello!
Oh, Hype Train. What? What would you guys like to do? No, I don't normally. I'm not going anywhere today. No, I don't normally stream Mondays, but because it was 4th of July, I decided to stream because I really didn't feel like doing anything. The only thing missing was your singing some Freddy. How do we go from walking backwards to showering on stream? I don't really play, I haven't played fighting games in a long time, and not really on stream either. Unfortunately, they don't work well for me. I think I'll be taking, oh yeah, it would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Probably then. I have a lot, I'm getting, there's a lot to do before we leave town anyway, so it might be helpful. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Should we play,
Hello!
Lost Ark, Fallen Order, or weird YouTube videos like the tunnels we were watching earlier?
Dave's not here!
Fallen Order is winning. Not really weird. Interesting, fascinating videos. Cup of Earl Grey, thank you for the 420. People seem to like Star Wars. Weird. Should we do a poll then? I feel like some of you answered late, and now the answers are changing. Probably because Fallen Order. Oh yeah, Potato, what's up? Fallen Order ties to the Obi-Wan. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't even think of that. I mean, chat looks like they're saying Fallen Order, but some of you guys were slow to answer, and I know there are a lot of lurkers here, so let's do a quick poll. Okay, it's gonna be 3 minutes. I'll give 3 minutes for the people that get mobile delay. But then those same mobile delays probably won't be able to figure out how to vote. Oops. Oh well. 3-minute poll, you guys. Click on the poll. Click on the poll. Vote in the poll, chat. Carlito Way, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Henry D. Case, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Just got out of the shower. Thanks for all the tips, Uncle. Oh, yeah. What sauce with the nuggets did I have? All of them. We tried all of them. Well, all of them that they gave me. And in the end, well, not even the end, midway through, it tasted like they all tasted the same.
Okay.
Thanks Tarikak for the continued sub.
We started Fallen Order the other day, actually.
Your streams are always great.
Okay, poll's almost up, and it looks like... Ooh, it's close, you guys. Vote in the poll what you want me to do next. Mexican Viper, thank you for the 14 months. You're gonna try sticking hair on the wall next shower. What's up, AG? Click on the poll, you guys, not in chat. It's almost over. Can't I choose? I can choose, but I'm letting chat choose. Since there are a bunch of new people, too. Might just be the thick Greek hair that sticks. Alright, Fallen Order. His... Wait. Is it... What? It... Okay, why is it still showing me like a hair of purple? There it is. Fallen Order 1. A hair, get it? Nice clickbait title. I was baited. No, we just ended the shower stream. Why do you think my hair is wet?
Dave's
Cool.
not here.
Let's do it, you guys.
Ciao uncle. I just saw the weirdest thing on Twitch. A slight, hairy-chested man with long hair was shaving his legs on stream. I am not one to judge, but he had makeup on, too. How that gets by TOS I have no idea.
You just saw the weirdest thing on Twitch. A slight hairy-chested man with long hair was shaving his legs on stream. I'm not one to judge, but he had makeup on too. How does that get by TOS? I have no idea. Thank you for the 420, Mr. Frosty. Yeah, don't judge the man, okay? Seriously. Shave the legs, but not the chest. Uncle's a bear through and through. Oh, I did, but I didn't send... I mean... You have more chest hairs than me, Quad can confirm. Gotcha. Alright. Fallen Order time, you guys. Woohoo! So we started this game the other day. I'm really liking it so far. The only thing that I did not like was the map. We'll get over it, won't we? We just made it to what's it called? Running on walls, and then that's where we ended. Good luck with your dog. Keep your pets safe tonight. Bonne nuit, Momo. Merci. There's an auto grab on walls. They didn't learn me that yet.
Okay.
Hold on, I have too many tabs open. Let me close some of these. That works, that works, that works. I'm not gonna change title to just chatting because we just left the shower and now I'm going into Fallen Order. So I changed my title and my category to Fallen Order. The Lock, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Garrison, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Alright. Booting up the game, you guys. Woo! Oh, I love this sound. So exciting every time.
Okay.
Scray bunny, scray bunny, scray bunny, harspoggers, harspoggers, harspoggers.
Costa, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much. Goofy Grooves, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Is this Star Wars Dark Souls? Everybody... Oh, wait. Did I move my camera for this game? I forget. I think we're already moved, so we're good. Oh, I just turned off the Reddit thing. So everybody says it's close to a Souls-like game because of the combat. I just started it the other day, so it's kind of too soon for me to say. But already you move much more fluidly. I'm gonna have to restart it. Oh no, wait, I was alt tabbed.
Over for me. Time for sexy time.
You move much more fluidly.
I wish we spent a day together. Could have been magical and beautiful. I would have disappeared into your glorious squishy abyss. Wow. Oof oof oof. Also Sasha, can you fix Wormy? He's a little tilted.
Fixed him. Thank you for the 469 chaos. Thank you very much. Hold on a second, I gotta check this. Okay. Spray and neuter your wormies. Sounds so wrong. Okay. So meditate. We're here. Right? We just learned to wall climb. Oh, maybe we should go up there. I don't think I've been up there. So we came from here. So I probably have to go to my right and then up. I already forgot how to do it. Jump. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Old is gold.
Makoto cake, see you for the 9 months. Old is gourd. But can you climb or can you like run vertically? That is the question. Oh, you gotta bounce around like that to keep going.
Whoever owned this bag brought it from Coruscant. They were frustrated with the Jedi Council.
Frustration. Giant subwoofer up there. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there though, huh? There's nothing to bounce off of to get up there. Can you climb this? No. Okay. Boop, boop, boom. So, map was here? Yes. Okay. Unexplored. And, oh, that looks like it's in a whole other area. Freaking hot in here. Why does this look like the opposite way? Like where we... That yellow unexplored area looks like... We're closer to where we started, doesn't it? Didn't we have to find another way in? Adrian, what's up? It said find another way in. It's the green. Available. Yeah, I'm gonna hate this map. I already know it. I don't remember if we went to that scaffolding looking thing with the green. But... This looks like it goes through? That looks like a bridge. What was zoom? This looks like a little bridge. I'm probably wrong about all of this. Oh, my eyes hurt, man. Okay, yes, that is a little bridge. Doop, 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 doop. I saw that. I saw it. Sasha, be like Sasha. She has more chest hair than I do. Okay. Do we need to go across? That way. Woo! Oh man, I forgot how to fight. Hold on. Okay. How do you put it away? It just goes away? No. Okay, got it. Open.
Oh, okay. What do we find?
New lightsaber switch acquired. You can change the lightsaber part. Oh, okay. We found a workbench the other day. Run and jump. Run and jump. Need to get down. Get down. It's gonna make that. Woo. Oh, it moved. Oh, we got the shortcut. Okay, see, I tried going this way before we unlocked wall running. And I couldn't figure out a way. And I said, oh, it would be nice if we could climb that wall, run that wall. And then like 10 or 15 minutes later, I unlocked wall running. So there you go. Cool. Mai Tai, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Hi, Ruler. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? And now where am I? Oh. Go around? It doesn't look like there's a connection from these two places. Well, I'm just gonna gun it. I mean, I'm not gun it, but I'm gonna just wing it and explore, because I'm new to the game. The cam is blocking. Okay, hold on. Remind me next time it comes up so I can check. Oh, there's a save point over there. Let's go there. This is Star Wars Fallen Order, and it is pretty cool so far. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, so every time you get to a site of grace like this, do you need to rest in order for the game to spawn you here if you die? Or is rest just if you're low on health? Nothing. Okay, I don't think I have any points. Only for health. Okay. Thank you. 0 points. Okay. The robot is the cutest thing ever. BD is the best. Okay, we made it here. We're gonna go swinging. Oh, when I died! That's gonna keep happening. Dude, I forgot how to do this. Oh, I didn't grab. I didn't grab? Is that why? I just I forgot to grab. That's why. Doofus. Oh, we've been here. By the looks of it, we've freaking been here. What? Well, there's a way. There's also an access point over here. This is confusing though, because look, if you look at my location and then I switch floors, it's hard to tell which floor I'm on. Or the other things, like the access point. Anyways. Wait. And now that I was just mumbling. Looks like I have to go up and then down. Up, up, and down. Can he? That takes me across? Did I want to be where I just was? Ah! Not enough momentum. Addictionist, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Alright, I might as well rest since we're right here. And I didn't, because I forgot to hit rest. I wish it would just rest right when you meditate. But instead, you have to select it. Did I miss something here? Or did we come from here? I did miss something here. Oh yeah, you don't.
Used by someone eager to reach
because
the vault.
it'll reset the enemy. That's right, that's right. Traveling to the vault. Almost died. Okay, so can we go up? I bet not, huh? Aha, yes. Did he just disappear? He sure did. Put it away. Put it away. LeBrian JB, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Okay, so what I say up and down. Ooh, that's cool. I've never played this game. We just started it the other day, so we haven't got very far. It might be. It might be. Oh, no. It might not be. Can I climb and jump? Something to hold on to? This, last time I tried to jump onto one of these. Oh, hey now. Okay, you gotta run down. Nope. Dang. He's too weak to use the force. Doesn't this whole wall look like you should be able to ledge hang? That one is really flat though. I think that's the death wall. I think you got to do it between this one and this side edge, if it's even possible. So, nope. Dang. Nope. Right wall only. Right wall only. Too far. Dang. You chasing ghost? We're gonna die and resurrect anyways, so that just might be death though. That I don't even know if if it's down there. Now it looks like it's not down. It looks like it's to the side. Ah, too early. Damn it. Woo! Okay. Oh. Wow. Oh, there's 2 access points. There's that one, and there does seem to be one behind me. Dang. It's hiding from me.
Dave's not here.
On this day, I declare you are no longer a hobbit, but an elf. Why? 'Cause you remind me of Tauriel. Now Tauriel is glorious and majestic. Oof 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 oof.
Chaos, save with the 420. Thank you. Okay, let's go here then. Back to that. Where did it go? Opens map for 1 second. Run, BD! Run, BD!
Tracy there? Oh, it's on.
Wow. This perspective is crazy. I feel out of breath
not
just
finished
watching
yet.
him.
Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
Thin legs this Jedi got. Go outside and throw sticks at bears. Ooh. The vault. Databank updated. Do we go into it? Ooh, we get to go in.
Amazing.
Look at him. Just going deep inside that wet vault.
All right, BD?
Gotcha.
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zephyr. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron, containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the 3 sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zephyr once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zepho homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm.
Peace in the eye of the storm.
Good
It's like
luck, Jedi.
Twitch. It's like
And may
streaming.
the Force be with you.
I'm so glad I streamed today.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet.
So glad I'm not outside dealing with the chaos.
You know, I've been alone for...
We are the collective. You will assimilate. We are many. You are one.
Purpose, just hiding.
I literally say that every day.
There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid.
Oh, he's so cute.
Maybe Seer was right.
The Seer.
Maybe we're done hiding.
Oh, wrong show. Wrong story.
Hey. You want to meet some,
Today was a day off.
friends of
Awesome.
mine?
Zepho. New objective. On the Mantis. Search Zepho for ancient tombs. Okay, where's the main objective thingy? Okay, it's just pointing me that way. So. See, it's hard to understand. Okay, this is... Here, actually. Floor 1? No, it's still not clear. So we gotta get over here to the Zepho. Can you fast travel? Or does it get unlocked at some point? No. Dang. I want to go up there. It's called running. I'm not a fan of the running in this to push it down. There's no way to like keep it toggled on. Wait. How do we get out of here? Here it is. Look at BD glow. Import pandas. Thank you for the sub. Wicked. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream, you guys. Thank you. Look at him. Wait, we got a close-up of his face for a second. Oh, it's gone. Give me BD. Give me BD, man. Oh, I wanted a picture. Oh, well.
What'd you find?
I am TH2C. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why I read that as I am too thick. In my mind. Numbers. XO, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. If you angle it just right, you can see inside his head and it's nightmare fuel. Oh, fake wall. What about in here? Oh, it was just a path. I thought it was a secret area.
I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
Oh, I have 2 points now. Or are those my points on the lower left? Are those my skill points? I've not been paying attention. Who's trying to fight me now? Oh, this guy. I don't think I could fight him. Oh. Oh. Wait, I forget which button is parry. Dang it. Whoa, that was a violent scream. Health stems, basically. Okay. I got chomped. The tube. Battletoads reimagined. Yeah, I don't think I have... Let's see. Oh, sorry guys. I gotta do this. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have 1 skill point. Cool.
Good morning. Smile.
Cal dashes forward and attacks his target. Jump while dashing to flip over target. Defenses are improved, allowing him to take less block stamina damage from incoming attacks. Max life increased. Max force increased. Dude, I'm sorry. This is Star Wars. We need maximum force first. Damage the staminage. Decent sway. Thank you for the 27 months. Emotional damage. Yes, I beat Elden Ring a few weeks ago. I think we have a difficulty command enabled. Use Jedi. Use the command Jedi. I forget the name of it. Yeah, there you go. Jedi Master.
Gotta say, Sasha, your hair looking pretty right now, but crazy hairstyle will always melt my corazon.
Corazon. Corazon TTS. Okay, let's try this again. Ah. 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 Is right. Ah. Unavoidable. Ah. He looks closer than he is. Oh, come on! I tried to do a jump attack, it wouldn't let me. Chaos, thank you for the 420. Dang. I tried to jump, the jump attack killed me. The failed jump attack killed me. Oh yeah, how do I use the heals? I forget, because I learned it the other day. But you can't really heal in the middle of the action. I know you can't, you don't need to fight him, but I kind of want to. Just real quick. Okay, D-pad up. Thank you, guys. I have the best... I'm still sliding. What the hell? That went on forever. I have the best lightsaber ever. Ah.
Dave's not here.
It's okay. You only died because you ran out of health kappa.
And I did it again. Ooh, that reach. Ooh, he dodged me. Okay, he's dead now. Woo woo.
I'll check it out. What's this?
Because you ran out of health. Ogno. Ogno is a highly threatening alpha. Thank you for the 420 tunnel safety commissioner. Dude, no way is that real. We were watching tunnel videos earlier. Who are you? Reveal yourself. That's an alt. That's a regular's alt right there. Nerd Collective, thank you for the gifted to Bernie Sanders. Let's go heal real quick. I just wanted to really kill that thing once. Let's go heal and then we'll actually progress in the game. Guy likes tunnels, I think. Who doesn't? Got you. Run. We learned how to troll from the best. Now we just need a username. 30 out of 40 nuggets _69. I know he responds. I don't care. It's okay. I'm not worried about him. I can run away from him now. Oh yeah, I gotta get my poncho on. I hope I'm running in the right direction. Is he after me? No, we're good. Okay. So let's go. Dude, I hate this map. I really do. So we can't go up that way. Maybe down this way. I bet you this is all gonna be wrong, but we're gonna try it. Woo! Oops. Pink poncho wear.
What'd you find?
The structure of these bones suggests a... where is that thingy? Jesus. I felt that firework vibrate my whole house. What the hell? I want to go look real quick. Hold on. I want to see if I can see anything. They have been non-stop. They're so loud. It's like, dude, surround sound outside. Every direction. Oh, I didn't hang my headphones. This isn't gonna end. It's been going on for at least like 2 hours. Like since the sun's... Actually, I heard fireworks all day, first of all. There can't be that many people testing stuff. So definitely people just out there in daylight. For what sense? No sense. Fireworks season was like 2 months here. Yeah, 2 months, you guys. In 2020, it was like 3 months. It was so freaking annoying. Anyways, it's not gonna stop. This is Slam, and thank you for the 16 months. People shooting off their own, or is there a planned show? I think the daytime ones were people, not a planned show. Base Soldier, what's up? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't speak it, though. But usually every neighborhood has their own planned show, as well as people doing their own thing. And right now outside, it's really surround sound. Like, you can hear every freaking neighborhood in surround sound. I just went outside real quick because there was a firework so loud that it, or so strong that it, my house shook. So that was close. Fireworks are still illegal in California. That's never stopped. Never stopped anybody. They do allow some, like, safe fireworks, not the crazy ones. They're the ones you can buy packages for that are illegal. But yeah, the big ones that go boom are illegal to do yourself. It's insane. Okay, what are we doing? Pay attention. Focus. Wyoming sells everything? Dang. How big is the boom? Okay, objective. Stay focused. What am I doing? I gotta get over here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I just gotta wing it, you guys, because this map is killing me. That looks like somewhere where I want to be. There's also something there. Hold on. Can he examine this wall? No. Just the glowing wall. This? No. Dude.
Can't get through.
Door's locked. You don't have the right. Oh no, you don't have the right. Okay then. Unfortunately, I already saw it. Unfortunately, I already saw it.
Just won't open.
Nope. Ah, I jumped too early. Damn it. Oh, wait. This is a safe zone. Woo woo!
My friend, it appears the Zepho had some interest
The Zepho
in
had
Dathomir.
some interest in Dathomir.
Strange.
Strange.
For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
So is there like a data bank menu? Because we know how much we like menus here. Dow Shakers, is that a bomb? Yeah, seriously. Where do you access that though? Move, zoom, secret center, other planets. We're not there yet. Okay, here it is. Oh yeah, poncho. Oof. How could I forget? Nah, original. Don't worry, there are cooler ones. I'm not changing any of these until Quad says something, so. Okay, databank. And then what happens? Okay, it's just informational. Attack guide. Bog rat! Okay, these are your killed creatures. Let's see if there's a way to change edit controls. Sprint. So you have to hold it down. What if I gotta go to the bathroom now. I have to pee. Let's see. Q, heal, droid. I bet you all my stuff is already equipped, so I'm not gonna be able to lock it anywhere else. X, Y, B, A. X is attack. What if I do left button? Oh no, because that's parry. Dang. Yeah, I can't remap it. I like running on B, but what if I hold B? It's not gonna let me assign two to the same thing, is it? Let's see. Unbound from evade and drop. Yeah, see? Doo-doo. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that was a juicy one. Zombie Jab, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome. Keybind minigame. Gratuitous. Okay, did Sprint get... Now I unlocked Sprint, of course. Oops. No. Ah, crap. I hate this controller. There. Okay. When will I do outside streams? Beep, 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 beep. We will have... Oh, I didn't put it in. It's on my paper calendar. I'm so stupid. We'll be doing some IRL streams this month. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I didn't go to the bathroom when I got up to look at the fireworks. I'll be right back.
Noodles.
Airbrusher, thank you for the 14 months. Omega Bunny of Doom, thank you for the sub. Welcome. What are we doing? Where are we going? Where do we go, chat? Oh, door, right? Door. This is the door? Wait, did we come through here? This is where we came through, right?
Should be a lot quicker than the way in.
That is where we came from, right? I forget. I truly forget. Yes, it is. Okay. Is Lost Ark on a long pause again? Or... I'll bounce between both. I'm enjoying both right now. Oh. Is this the area that I try... I'm never going to remember anything. This is going to be so bad for my attention span. My short-term... Not my attention span, my short-term memory. I'm not going to remember anything, man. Looks like we go here. We should try going here, since I don't know if we'll be back here. How far are we into game? Pretty early on. We played Saturday. And then we did not play yesterday. Hold on a second. So we're really early and still learning everything. Okay. Press A, baby, B, B, Y, Y, and... Yeah, okay. So the question is, will I make it if I land, if I jump down here? It won't let me jump. It won't let me jump. Oh, look at him. He's got moves. Okay. Woo. Yes, I can use the force.
What is this place?
There's a chest up there. I want the chest. Do I run? Run? I think I run that way. Nope. Failed. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Ha! Hold on. Oh, the blade got him. Okay. Oh, come on! It only stops one. It doesn't stop all of them. Okay, and then that didn't work either. Dang. Good thing that's Vine. Keep dying. Whee! Okay. We could stop that one. It's only fans. I already slowed and jumped to the middle one, but the two other ones are the ones that got me. I feel like we need a weapon to shoot this thing and then it will all turn off. But it's not gonna happen, is it? Wishful thinking. Yeah, no. His body is the weapon. See? It's only... I have nothing to throw at it. It's only stopping them one at a time. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know. The ball in the middle needs to fall. It makes me... That's where my brain is going. Ah, crap.
Okay.
Cornelius, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Monduke, thank you for the 23 months. Marty, thank you for the 9 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Alright, how did I do this before? I made it before. Why is he not making it now? Ah! Nobody saw anything. Dude, it happened again. Come on. How did I do this before? Dead. Nope. I did something though. No. Okay. Did those both just slow down? They did. Maybe I have to be facing them better. Nope. Didn't work. You guys are all telling me to save force, use the force, but I've already done it and died a few times because... No, you can't, like... The minute you let go of the force, it starts to speed back up. And you can't... I don't think I have enough momentum to jump that far. Oh, I do! I really didn't think I did, because the momentum in this game is a little weird.
The Jedi use this place to study the sphere above. I can still feel the excitement.
I can feel the excitement. Pedro Chu, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. Meticulous. Handcrafted notes. And now I have no health. We shut it down? We shut it down. We did it. Use the forks. Use the forks. Is this a workstation? Doesn't it look like it? Well, I don't see any tombs, but you know what I do want? Really? I want that box up there. Can't get it yet. Sure seems like it. That just turns it back on. Tried so many times. In the end, doesn't really matter. Okay, let's get out of here. I want to jump up, man. I hate not being able to jump up or climb up. Come on, look. Really? Okay, let's leave. I already jumped the pole. I already did this. I did this earlier, and then I failed over and over, so I'll probably die again. There we go. That time I did it. So now we can go. Oh wait, don't die. That angle was weird. Just don't jump the shark. Oh, that messed with my eyes. Oh, I don't like that. Fake wall, fake plant, real plant. Can't go through. Ugh. Huh! Scare me. This looks like it could be a tomb. What was the command to use your light to shine, or your saber to shine? Illuminate the area? No. Oh, yes. Thank you. Ugh. Scary. I don't like it. This little light of mine. Ugh. We're gonna die. Oh, I want to get that save point. Is that a save point? I want the save point before we die. That would be nice. I guess I don't want to waste the heal either.
Hey, BB1.
But I'll do it. Ah, I thought I freaking dodged and I didn't. And there I go, wasting the heal anyways. So where am I going to spawn from? So you always only spawn from your last... No way. Oh, that sucks. That is like from software. I couldn't meditate, no, because he attacked me and I tried to dodge and I missed it. Dang. On the road again. At least we know where to go. Or do I? I might forget everything. I might have forgotten everything. Look, there's something up there too. Oh, he followed me all the way this time. Come on. Are you joking? I killed him before. Oh yeah, I gotta get him. Okay. Wait, did I miss this before? Did I miss this? Oh, dang. Oh, well, I'm not gonna do it now in case I miss my chance to slap the frog. Yeah. What the hell? Come on. Okay, I'm sorry. These fireworks are really getting on my nerves now. How is that even possible that I just felt that? That is insanity. I don't like it.
That thing looks like it smells worse than grease does.
Ah! Woo. Move. Ah. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, where's that heal? Come on, come on, come on. Ah!
Trying to defend its family?
Doesn't let me. Okay. We gotta get him. We gotta kill him before we can hit it. No cheesing. Something I noticed specifically, they all seem louder. I might be getting old, but I swear it used to be more about beauty, not about boom. Dude, it's like, I'm telling you, it's been going on for hours with no pause. It's just annoying. Come on. I kind of understood it in 2020. Like, here we are going through this pandemic. Everything was lit up. I get it. That made some sense to me. I could appreciate that, but man, come on. Be done. I don't want to use that meditate spot because I'm not sure if I meditate, will I lose my chance to hit frog and get my XP back? That I don't know yet. Whew, whew, whew. Haha, see, yes, no. Can't trust chat. Oh, come on, dude. Ah, move! Oh, come on. This is gonna piss me off. This is really gonna piss me off. Permission to backseat if it's how to hit, if it has to do with the question I just asked about healing and getting points, sure. Cut his tongue off. Bodied by a frog. The surfing in the mud is kind of fun. And I dropped again. Come on! What are you doing, dude? plant in the way. Ooh. Ooh. Ogno Bogno. Sebonair, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Oh, come on, dude, this camera. This is giving me Souls vibes, man. From Software vibes, because this camera, I can't lock, it won't let me lock onto him either. I know the red one is the one shot. I know. I'm not locking on. I can't lock on is what I said. Alright, screw it. I'm giving up my points and I'm just gonna heal at that other spot. Blaming the camera, eh? Remember how easy Millennia was? Lies. All right. Let's do it. I killed the other frog earlier by the mudslide. Thanks, Carlito. You died in this game more than Elden Ring. Can we climb this? You can't get on the post, chat. Cal trying to ride the pole. Okay. You can. Ooh, huh? Oh, move! Ooh. Oh no, move. Woo. Oh, move! Ah! Couldn't move fast enough. Cold pizza kind of sounds good right about now. Makiri! I was actually I was waiting for it, but he did two red moves. Two unstoppable moves in a row. So I got thrown. I got thrown on this second one. A nugget sounds awful. Actually, I'm still not even hungry. But cold pizza just sounds good. Look at his little winky eye. Have we been? Okay. I don't even know why I'm over here. I told you guys I was just winging it. I haven't even opened the map yet. Ah, move! Too far. Move. Ah, move. Woo. Ah! Ah! I don't want to heal you guys. I don't want to heal. He's easy to fight. It's just this contained area makes it difficult. Toothy fungus, thank you for the 7 months. What? What's up, Web? Glutton for punishment. Yes. But you already knew this. You already knew this. Hey, that's a box up there, too. But there's nowhere to climb. Nowhere to climb. Nowhere to run to. Who can I run to? Who can I run to? Fidel Cashflow. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you very much. Slow motion. Ah, 2 in a row. Look at him. Sneaky. It won't let me. Ooh. Ah! Again. Oh, again. Come on, this is so stupid. All right, I'm not going back to him. I'm gonna go hit him and get my HP and then leave. Almost ripped all my chest hair out. I want to make some sort of progress. You're gonna rip your hair out like the soulless PR lady in The Boys. That was freaking hilarious, dude. What a psychopath. Oh, come on. Okay, we're done. So, now the question is, can I... No, that's where we came from. I can't climb any of this. I can't climb the pole. Let's see if there's another exit where Ashley deserves respect on her name. Let's see if there's another way. No. No. And no. Were there any vines in here? Why is he just... Is he taking a nap now? Is he taking a nap? Did we just get easy mode? He ate too many flies. Okay. Problem is, how do I get it? How do I get out of here, though? Ooh, that was close. Okay. Follow the light. Now. Can't go up. Gonna have to jump this way. Woohoo! Katira, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Now we could get a drop kill on him. Oh, look at this little thing. Look how adorable. Come back. We want to bite.
Hey, BD1.
Let's kill him. Yeah. You did. Oh, no, you're not, because it's not a stealth kill. Oh, I got suckered. Oh, it's not a stealth kill. Oh, man. No stealth kill. Whack. It did do some good damage. Legendary boss hit. Yeah, it gave. I mean, it looks like you're gonna get a stealth kill, but you don't. It was the effort that counts. Sure. Well, I'm a glutton for punishment, so I can try it one more time. Now I don't see him. There he is. Ugh, this camera's making me dizzy. There's no stealth kill in Elden Ring, no. In Sekiro there is. But usually when you get your stealth kill in Sekiro, the bosses typically had a second phase, so it's like you get half their phase down. So you get... I'm a sicko. What can I say? I got wall bossed. I really got wall bossed. Nihanes, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Yes, this is we're just in training, you guys. This is true. This is accurate. Nihanes, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Oop. Where'd
Let's
he go?
get going, BD1.
Is this ledge droppable? No. See, look it, I'm stuck, dude. Lies! I'm really gonna start raging, dude. I freaking rolled back twice. I dodged back twice, and the second time he was just like, nope, you don't get that. You get eaten. The PTSD frog, indeed. What is this? Now I've hit angry mode where I don't want to move on until I get him. Self-sabotage, if you will. We're back to lies. Thought we were going... I thought we were going into a game that was like a little bit easy... yeah, easier is a good word. Easier and relaxing compared to Elden Ring. Here I am, raging at a frog. I understand entirely. At a frog! See, look at that. Again, I'm sorry, but you see this.
EST confession.
You have to
I am
time
a
it.
man,
They won't
but
give you
when I'm
two
here hanging out with Sasha,
dodges.
I feel like King Kong on top of the Empire State Building, roaring and banging my chest all the while defending off the airplane shooters. Wow, you. Oof, 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 oof.
Yeah, you have to. You only get one dodge. You don't get two. Use your summons. Chaos, thank you for the 5. Thanks so much. Let the hate flow through. Now I'm pissed. But let's not forget that you rage quit I am bread. This is true. I couldn't. I never learned how to flip me toast. Ah, shit. Damn it. All right. Let me get my... Let a little piece of toast kill you. Turn your back. At least let me get my one hit in. Same time to me. Nianes, thank you for the gift sub to mashed potato. Thank you so much. Oops. Ah! Dang it, forgot to do it. Forgot to rest. Who just gallops over poles like that? What is my opinion on this game? It's too soon to say because I just started it on Saturday and I didn't play it all yesterday. Clearly, though, I'm enjoying the frog rage, so I'm into it so far. This is actually a frog game. How? Didn't even get time to run? Come on. I mean, what? Alright, I give up. Or do I? I don't know. He got a bite in on me after my first hit. Quicker than I could even move. I'm gonna skip the frog, fine. I'll just go hit him once, get my points. Never give up on Ogdo. I fought the other one. I fought the other frog on the mudslide. Grow some chest hair. But what are you talking about? I have plenty. The arena looks so big here from above. It's all about the angles, chat. Am I right? Am I right? It looks so big from this angle. I can't move. Oh no, that's not the way out. Ah! Ah! This is Groundhog Day. This is... Editors are gonna love this for YouTube. Let the frog flow through you. That camera dizzies my head, man. Excuse me. Okay, hear me out. What if we cheese it and drop down on him again? He will reset and heal. He's not secure. He's not a Secure boss. Let's see. Oh, that was close.
Dave's not here.
Ciao, Uncle. Welcome to Jedi Fallen Order, aka where the F am I and get this stupid frog off my at hash and carrot %.
And carrot %. Oh yes. Thank you for the 420, Mr. Frosty. Oh, there you are. Taking a little nappy nap. Nope, he did reset. He does reset, dude. Too early. Whew, scared me. Ooh, really? Oh, I got greedy. One hit and run. Got a one hit and run. Boo! The frog sentinel. Well, I keep forgetting which freaking hole he's in. He gets me locked into this freaking wall, dude. 2 chomps and I'm dead. Yeah, we can skip him. I don't want to. I'm annoyed. It's a lot easier on your spec. Oh. Away from the wall. Woo, too early. Again! I keep doing it too early. Ah! What a toad. Premature Andy. No, you cannot.
Let's go, BD1.
Aw, again. I did it again. I did it again. That was my fault. It is me, Webb. It is me. That first hit is cheap. Whew. See now, you jinxed me. Now I'm in the angry, should not be fighting this because I'm pissed. I'm too pissed to even do it. I should just move on. But then there's that part of me that's like, do not give up. You cannot. The force is cool and all in this fight, except there's no way to close in on him when you do it. So like getting that, closing that gap. And you can't roll forward either. Oh man. Whew. Oh, two. Oh, come on. Oh, force meter's empty, man. Ooh. You dead.
Can you slice this?
Bleh.
Sorry about your scoffling, but standing up to that bog rat, pretty brave.
Punk. Okay, now can I have this? Whatever the... What? This was glowing earlier. Where's the glowing? Where is the glowing? It's gone. That's messed up. Scomblink must be repaired to operate this device. Scomblink?
Some help here, BD1? On demand.
I don't even know what a scomblink is yet. We're too early in game. Great, so we have to do that over later when we have simple YouTube edit. Nailed it. First try. Yeah, I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those types. We like the comedy. We like the comedy of many deaths and raging. It's much more entertaining than... Rob Morrow, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Scotty Biggs, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you. He never respawns? The hell? Good morning to you. Okay, so that was all for nothing because I thought I was at least gonna get... It was all for the glory. I thought at least I was gonna get... that blue glowing thing down there, but now that we've killed him, there's nothing blue and glowing down there anymore. We got the glowy glory. Giddy gory. I got it before. Oh, I have it? What was it? I wasn't paying. I didn't see it though. Yeah, I got a skill point. That's true. That's true. Focus on the positive.
BD1.
Okay. Will I make it if I jump that to get to that box? I may have picked it up earlier. What may have it been then? It was probably when I was rolling around trying to escape frog tongue. Yes, I've been on Twitch for over 3.5 years. Welcome to my stream. He does kind of look like Wally, but he's so cute. Okay, so the question is, do I? Yeah, it wants us to go that way. I'm going to try and cheat death because I do want to try and get this box. And yeah, didn't work. Look it's just staring at me. Come get me. Maybe this way. No. Maybe this way? The long way around? No, probably won't make that either. Should I try?
Okay.
Let's try. Nope. Dang. Okay. So, only one way down. Come on, BD. Come on, BD. What the hell? Why are we not... Why are we not going down? Why are we not ziplining? There we go. That was awkward. No one ever makes their first jump. Achilles, thank you for the 8 months. Rest. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh wait, we have skill. We have points. Hold on. Let me go back. Is my hair dry? No, it's still wet in the back. I'm sorry, I'm laughing at the mods. That's something they said. My chest hair is very dry. It is. Thank you for asking. I better not, though. Thank you for the 30 months. Alright. Survival. Force. Lightsaber. Oh my god. Just put the little green X's and that worked for me. So, speaking of... I don't even know how I bought that thing, by the way. It just started as a joke last week. I don't know what happened. Why did I do that? Did somebody do it? Mods? Help me remember how this conversation started. How we arrived to these events. Somebody posted it. And I was like, I gotta get one of those. No, not for that. No, not for that. For... I'm confusing events in my mind, so I'm trying to remember. Okay. My eyeballs hurt. Okay, maximum force. Holding slow allows Cal to slow his target for... Okay, we kind of have that with the force. Right? Cal dashes forward and attacks. I think I like that. Jump while dashing to flip. I think I like that. And then max life. I'm gonna take this. It's busted? Ah, really? Because that would have helped me with the frog closing in. Closing the distance. Is the game better on keyboard and mouse or controller? Well, when I started the game, it recommended that you play with controller, so I did that. I don't know. I know, I keep thinking it's Sunday too. It's gonna mess with me. Scomp Link. I still don't know what Scomp Link is, dude. Oops.
BD1? Just making sure you're still there.
Yes, look at web, look at quads. Play by play. My first instinct is to destroy things I don't understand. You already know. Yeah, web, look at quads play by play in the chat history. He had a full play by play. He was monitoring. There's a Dunkles, you gotta stop drinking. Quad was monitoring everything. Diller. Alright, where the hell are we going? This is... I don't even remember where we're going at this point. That frog messed me up, man. This looks like where we already were earlier, doesn't it? Or are we supposed to... I don't know anything anymore. LOL, it's obvious you're not a true gamer. Oh my god, incel alert. Red flag, first comment in chat. Oh my god. Oh, so obvious. Enjoy your ban. Enjoy your ban. Or first, before you get banned, tell me, what is a true gamer? What is a true gamer? What is a real gamer? I am definitely a true gamer. I just would not give up a frog. An oversized frog. I would not continue in game until he was dead. With no heals. So if that's not a true gamer, yelling at frogs, I don't know what is. You can't even use... That's your comeback? That's your comeback? Yeah. Enjoy. Enjoy your ban. No, that was... This was... No, this is after I bought it. Sorry, hold on. I got a mod conversation going on the side. I bought this... Or I don't know when I bought it, but it arrived on Tuesday. That arrived Tuesday. And then... These are two separate events, Quad. Two separate events. Okay, sorry. Let's play the game. Renegade. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thank you so much. Alright. Back to what we're doing. How do I get over here? Is what I need to figure out. Down. Can we cross that way? How did I do this? Where are you going? Where are you going? I always follow you on Insta and I always get so jealous of all the places you get to travel to. Oh, well, thank you for being here. But just remember that Instagram is not real life. And you don't see all of the pain and hard work it takes to plan things. For a little funny insight, though, you could see a YouTube video I did about getting stranded. That was pretty funny. Anyways, yeah, Instagram is definitely not real life.
Something?
But thanks for checking out my stream. Ball Game Tunnels connects their nest. Why are you talking about people bleaching their private parts, dude? That's so not relevant to what we're doing here.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
She passed the test. Only after raging at a frog.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Don't! Get out of there! Get out!
But he's clean. He doesn't even have fur.
He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. You.
You're hairier than BD.
Idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric.
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Breeze. He did.
I understand what
Tell
it's
us,
like
Cal.
to be oily BD1.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here. Use the Force.
Oh, my controller just vibrated. It scared me.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Food!
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
She saw the chest here.
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as
Yes,
long
this
as
is my
you're
first
alive, you will
playthrough.
always have a choice. Are you with us?
That's deep right there, chat. You will always have a
We're in.
choice.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice.
Be on the right side. And you chose to beat Ogdo. That's right. That's right. Ooh, I like this.
Where are we headed?
Search Zepho for ancient tombs. You are here. View map. Oh, planets. Does this thing Bogano, Zepho, Dathomir. Oh, you can travel to the planet? Now what's gonna happen? Derelict hangar. Yes. Yes, Makeout Hill. We just started it Saturday. I didn't play it yesterday though. Wait, okay, it said oh my god, these freaking fireworks are getting on my nerves. Dathomir, but hold up, go back. Why Dathomir? Because I haven't been there. It's saying main objective is here. You guys just want to see? Let's at least get there. Because I've spent way too long fighting a frog. So, okay, how do I actually do it, though? It said travel, and now what's happening? This is the derelict hangar that I need to... Is this thing I need to get here? In order to travel? Yeah, I pressed... Oh, oops, I pressed the wrong button. I hate... yeah, I'm not used to... I pressed the wrong button. That's why. I'm not used to this controller.
Must be hard watching all your friends get gunned down. I mean, you know, purged or whatever.
Fireworks and frogs.
Talk about it, right? No?
Yes, it was difficult. But you must cope, not forget. We must remember the mistakes of the past and change things going forward to make sure they never happen again.
Sounds like you're not too sure everything is gonna work out.
I'm not. That's why adaptation is
Hashtag my body, my choice.
It's a course of action or
Straight
an
up.
idea.
I'm laughing at
We
it,
all
but I mean it.
Change.
I absolutely do. I had to. It was a perfect moment.
All right, kids, sit down. We're here.
Sit in your cockpit chair for landing. You know, you gotta laugh through the pain sometimes, chat. Ooh, this is cool.
Think of a storm brewing down there.
There's a
This might
storm
not be
brewing.
the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Oh, couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up.
This is his face.
Can you tell that bucket of bolts to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure
Bucket of
everything's
bolts.
under control.
Of course, it's under control. It's just a little tricky.
Yeah, we looked at... He's wearing a poncho now. We only have two ponchos right now.
perfect landing. Greasy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on
Look
the
at that
comms.
Yoda
It's
emote.
gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I too was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Ooh.
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy. But you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
Ah,
All right,
perfection.
I'll see if I can find any.
Special seeds. I wanna move again. Come on, BD. Let's go. BD. How do I get out of here? Oh, I don't care about customizing right now. It's too early. Oh wait, there's a save point. Okay, stop. I don't want to customize right now. Looking at the wrong door. Blinded. Blinded by all the closed doors. That's gonna be closed. I like this atmosphere. And you can hear the pitter-patter of the rain, of the wet ground. What's up, Hakato? Welcome. Quad. Boolip. I'm reading messages.
Huh?
Oh, storage crate. Thank you. Very interesting.
Hey now. Oh, something was in there.
New poncho. Mm. Yep. I like this one. So far, this is my favorite. Fake wall. Tink tink, locked out. Needs more stripes. Oops. Misclick. Ah, waterfalls. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh, they're ripping him apart.
Watch out, BD. You don't look friendly.
Ah. Ah. What the heck? Dang, dude. Okay, more force. More force. Space rats. That was hilarious looking. Doody. Doody. Doody.
Got a scan?
Scaz. Scram.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zepho.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
It won't open.
Ah. No. It was a funny climb. More space rats, really? Oh, you sucker! Oh! Sneak attack! Let me run. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he didn't jump over? Come on. hell? Ulfie, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Will we make this? Yes. Whew. Ooh. Oops. Oh, God, I love a positive message. Thank you, Never Dormant.
The mother used this fabric to keep
Welcome
her
to
child
stream.
warm. They were on the run from something.
I feel like the lightsaber is probably the least efficient flashlight possible. Yes, but it looks cool.
Stim crate. Should be here. Wait, can you carry more? Thanks, BD1.
Oh. Stim canister. Wait, what was it BD's thing that was broken that we need to repair? Anybody remember? Said you can't use this? When I try to activate something near the frog. Scomp link. Are we just gonna... Are we naturally gonna learn how to repair it at some point? Like, I don't need to worry about it now because we're just not there yet. Okay, cool. Good. Thank you. Feel like we came from that way? Let's see. No, we came from this way. Wrong again. Wrong again. Ooh, what's down there? Oh, it's just that. Okay, there's nothing else. That was it. Now will I make this? Doubtful. Nope. I did make that one, though. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, here's where we killed the space rats, right? Can we get some quad action? No, there is nothing negative to say about this lightsaber. But what I will say is that it takes a long time to charge. I can't charge it now because you have to charge it in your computer for safety reasons, and my USBs are occupied by my controller and mouse right now. You guys, the fireworks have not lit up whatsoever. She fights the squirrels with the light sword. The light sword? You guys are still on the light sword, really? I did watch Obi-Wan. I've watched all 3 of the recent Star Wars shows. Wait, haven't we been here? Or is this the other side? Oh. What? Huh? Isn't this the door that wouldn't open earlier? How did I like it? It was enjoyable. Out of all 3, I think my favorite... Not I think... Out of all 3, my favorite was absolutely Book of Boba Fett. I think it was, actually, in terms of all TV right now, one of the most cinematic, truly cinematic things I've seen on television. Like, there's a lot of TV I just passively watch, and it's really entertaining. But Boba Fett was next level. Oh, we're so dead.
Help! BD1!
Train his stims! Watch out for catching the enemy!
Yeah. Fake door.
Okay. Happy 4th of July.
A Lionheart, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you.
Okay, I'll look.
Fun fact, since we're playing this, and some of you that are new here probably have not heard me tell this story before, but I met the man who George Lucas apparently was inspired by when he named Yoda. His name is Tom Yoda, and he is a Japanese businessman in the film industry. And I met him years ago now. I was at a big group dinner, and he liked good wine, which was awesome because not everybody does. So he was like explaining all these wines that he was ordering, and he told me the story of how Yoda was named, and it was because of him. I thought that was really cool. All right, where are we going? There is down and around, down and around. That looks lower. Did he speak backwards? No. Wait, down and around, I said? Oh. He was definitely not green. No.
You're so riled up today. Blasted Scaz stole my blaster. I got punished by the commander. No need to be mad at me about it. Hey, an intruder!
Ooh, what?
Get the coward!
Ooh.
Great! It's just me then.
Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Ah,
What, too much?
missed it.
A little help.
He probably became wise when drinking wine. It's a little hard to gauge the distance from your enemy in this, because there's been a few times where I've tried to block or parry a move. And even from the enemy's end, they look awkward. They're like jittery.
Okay.
Fun fact to your fun fact. This is from Quad Chat. Before he met Tom, the original name for Yoda was Buffy. What? Crazy. Oh, wow. Enemies everywhere. Okay. Can I climb this? No, I'm gonna have to go. Huh. No. I think I'm gonna have to go... Or can he climb this? Nah. No. Let's go this way.
Who's over there? Enemy closing in. On mission.
Like, that's weird. Sweet. No, I got you.
Moving out.
Ooh. Dodge this.
Tarek, thank you for the 30 months. Sammy Shogun, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much, you guys.
I see you.
Wait.
Proceeding without range trooper contingent. Keep your distance. He can't get far. Not so close. You can't beat us. Converge on the target. I missed the target. I thought I'd be the last one standing. I can't hit him.
Sweet. Oh, fake. This looks like I want to push it down. Wait, did I try this door? No. Whee! Drop, dude. Okay, or not.
Hostile underneath us. Charge forward. Hold still.
Brookie said, so Yoda bought you wine? Were you legal drinking age? I was. Huh. Oh, come on. I was gonna try and jump up there. Light? No. Ciao, what's up? Welcome to stream. Please keep it English only. Thank you, thank you. This... Oh, wait, we can scan this at least.
It's all lies. The Empire just
Lies!
wanted this land.
Try finger. Eviction notice. Oh, nope. How did I make it over there before? Where was I? There's a heal. There's a... Ah, here.
Holding up okay? Good to hear.
Beep, boop. Bizarre, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
The Empire's forced the villagers from their homes. Frightened refugees, shipped off to work camps. Or worse.
Dang. Beep boop. How did I make it up there? I don't remember because I was busy fighting. So, I said this is weird. I want to do this. I want to push it down. And then I thought I went this way, but obviously I didn't because I would have scanned that before. How did I make it up? Cha-cha. You're on the roofs by climbing the wall? No, because I did this and it didn't let me. It was fake wall. I got faked out. Then I went here. Short-term memory is just... Short-term memory is just garbage. Here? Oh, I jumped. Did I jump? Yes, I jumped. I think I jumped here. Yes. Okay. Wait. This wasn't open. This wasn't open before. The bridge is not pushable. Yay! Kalahar, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome. Question before I do it. Does resting bring back your heals? Or no? Might be worth it, but I'm going to avoid it for now. Everybody's saying yes. Yeah, I know it respawns the enemies. That's why I'm not going to do it yet. But we'll see. Oh, and then we're back here. What? It's all coming together. Anyways. Oh, I got a skill point? I didn't notice. I hardly knew her.
Oh,
Okay. Did you find something, BD1?
New outfit. You could change your color. Nah, I want more ponchos. One more poncho options.
Okay.
Okay, so here I was on this thing. I tried to jump, but it started in a weird position. I was trying to jump to where that white splooge is on the wall over there, and I had a weird angle, and it didn't work. But this could also, yes. Ah! Fuck! Jump, jump, dash, they said. Jump, jump, dash, they said. I mean, fudge. Now, will I remember? Now will I remember? I'm glad I did not respawn. Or I'm glad I didn't rest. Okay, I actually remembered. That's shocking that I remembered that. The worst short-term memory. Okay. It's giving me Sonic vibes. Whoop.
So you know, if we see one of those big things, I'm running. Why? We can take down a Chotaz if we stand together. Says you. I'd rather live than try to kill one of those.
Manic, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. SCT Frosty, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. You gonna shoot me?
Clocked him. Let's do this. You're not...
Boom. That is way too much fun.
Come back here. What was in there?
New sleeve. Oh, I hate that. That just messes my head up. Oh, who was that? What was that? Won't let me clock him. I gotta jump down. It won't let me lock on him. Oh, okay. It took.
Yeah!
Ah! You did. Actually, before I go, let's see if there's any goodies around here. Fake door. Head. Did I miss something? I saw it say Scom needs to be repaired. Scomp. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Yeah, okay. Does it like mark on the map? No, it doesn't. When you've encountered something, it does not. Buenas! Welcome. Nope, just praying you have great long-term memory. Yeah, about that. Oh, skill tree. So, do I want more of this or more of that? Unlocks a powerful strike that is deadly against weaker enemies. Attacking after an evade allows Cal to quickly perform a kick attack. Oh, that's a combo though. I'm not gonna remember combos right now. Oh no, it's not a combo. Sorry, I'm messing up. This freaking controller can never remember the buttons. Okay. Kick attack. I feel like that's gonna be slow. Holding slow allows Cal to slow his target for longer. Let's just, you know what? Let's complete this bottom row. Sitting here thinking of like Mortal Kombat 11 combos. Scaring myself. Bright. Way too bright of light. Turbine facility. Fatality. That was it? Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, that was correct. He just murdered him. He's gonna do the same to me. Die. Oh, it's a hole. They're coming out of nowhere. I mean, they keep coming out of there. Wait, we need that closer to get on it. No. Yeah. Oh, boom. Oh. That was so scary. I think I'm gonna have to do it again to get to the other side. Oh, the music is so good. Ah, dang. Too early. Too early. No, I'm not gonna have any. Okay, I had.
That looks like a problem.
Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Ran out of RAM. Okay, guys. I should be responsible, even though I don't want to be, and I would really love to keep playing this. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel it's getting lengthy in a bit. It feels like it is, so I should slow down. I will. You know what? I will. So, oh, I was talking to Quad. Sorry. I thought that was in my head. First playthrough, yes. I'm Jedi Master, I think. Let me see. Yeah. It's not the most difficult, it's the one right below it. Schizophrenia progressing. Dang, dude. Ouch. Whoa! What? Oh, I read it but the other day already. The Forces stuff, the Forces stuff was so cute. Thank you, SFE. Welcome to stream. Lies. Only thing the difficulty changes is pairing timing. I don't know. I cannot comment on that. All right, you guys. So normally, I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays, but since I streamed today, I'm not streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm not sure about Thursday yet. I'll update you guys on Discord and Twitter. I beat Elden Ring, yes. We're traveling this month, chat. We are. We're going. We're getting the hell out of here. So things are getting closer and closer. Or we are getting closer and closer to the day. So I have a lot of planning to do still. I'm doing more research on options of where else we can go. Lots of stuff to prepare. Lots of stuff to prepare. I still owe you guys a spicy ramen challenge, so that will probably be this week. I would like to do that before I travel, so I don't have a week-long heartburn. Thank you, Uncle, for giving us top-tier content. I had some bad days. You made me smile. Oh, thank you, Meows. So, officially confirmed, south of France. Okay, I'm tired. We've officially confirmed south of France. And I promised you guys that this summer we would go to Rome. So, those are the only ones that I've announced. The rest, another third shorter trip I have not announced, but I booked it yesterday. I'm doing things a little bit differently this year, so I'm gonna have a base where I can stream inside from laptop on some days, and then chunks of time to do IRL stuff, so I don't burn myself out, and so things can be planned better. Red War Cube, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. But yeah, lots of fun stuff coming up. Spicy ramen challenge coming this week. I have a new Patreon. If you're new here, check that out. Lots of new YouTube stuff coming up. Oh man. By the way, our Hot Ones YouTube will be coming very soon. Our patrons get early access to it, and it's going to be very hard for them not to give it away. But let me just tell you, this YouTube edit is going to be better than the live stream. It is. You didn't think it was possible, but it is. So that's coming soon. We're very excited for that. Do you think you're better? Why are you jamming out to all these old 90s hits? Okay. I think that's it. Check Discord for updates. You can read and react to announcements channel even if you're not subbed. That's where all the good stuff, updates, announcements, that's where they all go. I'm better. I feel like I'm a little bit better about schedules there than I am Twitter, just because things get ruined by the algorithms on social media. Speaking of algorithms, a great way, or another way you could support the stream is by sharing this stream on social media, what you like about it, memes, whatever you want to do. That's a great way, a free way to support stream and help us fight the all evil, all knowing algorithms. You know, like I have to take a picture every time I go live just for it to get pushed out into the world a little bit more than it would if I just linked it. So things like that seem small, but they really help a lot. I hope you guys all loved the stream today. It was hilarious. It was hilarious for me. It was hard not to laugh at the start. I think that's it. Yeah. I'll update you guys on whether or not I'll be back Thursday or Friday, because I'm still not sure yet. So definitely check out Discord for that. Peter Perk, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. And on that note, you guys, we are gonna raid the original shower streamer, Amaranth. So show her some love. Be very nice. Hit her with the hyper RSF emotes. And the same rules that you follow in my chat, you know? Let's apply them to her chat too. This is a very fun stream. Can't raid building Lego ship. Okay. Let's get that number up, you guys. Once that number gets up a little bit more, we'll send her that raid. I should put some music on. Why didn't I do that before? Monday to Friday playing. Can you guys even hear that? I don't hear that. Did my music get paused? Oh, it's a quiet track. That's why. All right, let's do it, you guys. Thanks for watching. I will see you later this week.